What up? What is up, chat? What's up, chat? The latest YouTube video is out. Let's go. Go check it out. Y'all might like it, might not. I have no idea. And no idea if you do or not. But hopefully you do. Just saying. Going to battle with the tiger.
captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Have captured a zone. Victory is near.
What's up, Hans? How you doing, bud? I getting hit from? Kenny Chicken, how you doing? Doing just great, bro. Just great. Another damn war though. Another day in war.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Doing good. Latest video is out, guys. Latest YouTube video. It's 5 minutes long. You let me know what y'all think about it. Do not sugarcoat it. I mean, I don't know if I'm happy. Hoping you guys enjoy it. Spent 3 or 4 hours working on it. Insane. It just tells you something. I had to let it through a lot of videos and it's 3 hours just to come up 5 minutes. 3 in the morning? Damn, bro. It's only 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. for me. Hopefully by the time I'm able to get off of here, I'll have a 5.7. I know, right?
Most of the strategic zones.
Das geschieht im Recht.
Catch you later, Hans. Some rest, buddy.
Beschädigt.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Sure.
Der Feind bereitet einen Artillerieschlag gegen uns vor.
Der Funker ist bewusstlos.
Oh, how he penetrated me, bro. I thought that was the hardest part of this tank, man. Was the turret. The front plate of that turret right there. Seriously. Horse. Got the driver and everything.
Der Bunker wurde ausgeschaltet.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Spawn caning is always fun. Spawn camping is always fun. It's alright. It's alright, man. It's alright, we're gonna do the same thing. Apple. gun somehow.
Thank you very much. Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, dude. Captured most of the strategic zones. Of course. Rough couple matches, chat.
And victory will be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map!
zerstört.
I'm sorry.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Yeah, buddy. That grindo. That grindo. And I almost got it spaded, bro. We can. I'm at 5.3. I'm at a 5.2. I thought I had you on here. And you're already at 6.7 with the US. What does 6.7 give you? Oh, these tanks. Cool looking tanks. And I've been working a little bit more on the China too. Started working on China as well last night. Got my first T 2.3 ship. Not ship, but tank. That one. Got my Stewart. I'm working on the other 581 for China. Are you good? Fate Director. We got our new. We got another YouTube video out. It's 5 minutes long. The Regression of Fluffy. What is worth at the best of moments? I might need to change the title. It's a little collage. Where you going? I'm going down to sea. I've never been on this map before. I like this map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
What? What? There ain't no way, dude. Bro. Whatever.
The C point. Attack the B point.
The enemy is winning.
Yo, what's up, Michael Ginto? Tally? What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
Attack the B point.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Nice, nice. It's always nice watching the tube. You know?
Attack the A point. Attack the B point.
Yeah, you have school tomorrow? Got you, got you. I got work tomorrow. I got work tomorrow as well, bud.
Allied forces have captured
School's
a
almost
zone.
over, man.
We're controlling most of the zones.
School's almost over there, Mike.
Attention to the map. Affirmative.
Right.
Wir haben ein Loch im Treibstofftank. Der Bunker wurde ausgeschaltet.
I don't like this
Attention
map.
to the map.
Die rechte Gleiskette hat's erwischt. Wir stecken fest. Geschütz wurde zerstört.
It is a castle. We shot out 4 different directions, man.
Wir stecken fest.
First time I've been on this map. I know, right? I mean, shot at about 4 different people, bro, from their spawn. 4 different individuals from their spawn. 4 of them.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I was hoping to go down there, sneak down since it's down in the valley, but nope. So I kept getting spawn killed the past couple matches, man, so I figured that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some spawn killing.
Roger that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Trying to find going jumbo.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We are losing.
Where did I get hit from?
Tridentz beschädigt.
Der Ladeschütze ist bewusstlos.
Der Richtschütze wurde ausgeschaltet.
My thing is, why are you sitting all the way in the back of your damn map? Isn't that boring, bro? Look, I guarantee that guy sit there the whole time. Just waited. Games of tonight are not looking too great. I never played this map before, but I tell you right now, chat, I do not like it. Yeah, this map sucks. This is doo-doo. It's way too big, man. Way too big and open. Died already like 3 times already, man. Yeah, not even got 1 kill. I kept getting freaking sniped across the map. Hopefully we get a better map next round. And it takes forever to get from one end to the other, man. Or in the middle to the other. Forever. Man. Right. Did horrible that round, Chad. Still got some RP. Don't know what we did. Whatever. You guys check out the latest YouTube video on the channel. It's only 5 minutes long. It took me several hours to make it. Literally a couple hours to make it. Make sure you guys check it out. If you haven't already, make sure you sub and like this video. Live stream, like the live stream. Sub to the channel, hit the bell icon on. So that way you get notified when I go live. Yeah. In game, look at the chat. In game chat? How do I do that? How do I do that from here? You can do that from here, can you? We are fighting, not now? Yeah. Are you Ghost? Are you Ghost like a whole bunch of numbers? Are you the one that like spamming the grid zone? You're spamming the grid zone, aren't you? Don't lie to me. Guys, I want to get a bigger. I think I need a bigger computer arm. Monitor arm, I mean. That way I can raise this monitor from me up a little bit. There we go. Much better map. Let's go with Panther. We gotta level up this Panther a little bit. We gotta get the bad boy spaded. Yeah, that last map was pretty big, and this game has some pretty big maps. Even their small maps are big.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Er hat geschossen. Feind zerstört.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. How the... Why, dude? Like, why, bro? Like, the first thing you fucking fire, dude, it automatically takes out my damn gunner.
Allied forces have captured
Automatically takes out my freaking gunner. Automatically. Stupidest thing ever, man. These guys are already spawn pushed.
Attack the A point.
Won't let you join? Do.
Attack the A point.
Spawn pushed. Already in the spawn. Two of them already in the spawn.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Attention to the map.
I just hate it every time I go across the corner. Every time I get my gunner gets taken out. The only reason why I hate it is because every time I do it, shoot at somebody's freaking gunner turret, it never penetrates. Never.
Attack the A point.
Just watch.
Ziel zerstört.
Never mind. Never mind, that's a bad example. I hate fucking airplanes.
The enemy is winning. Counterattack.
Like, you legitimately should not be able to fucking spawn camp with fucking aircraft, bro. These guys, what's the name of this kind of gaijin? Something stupid? Yo, you should not, like, listen. $1 million idea. Okay, it saves a lot of headache for everybody. You should not be able to shoot out of your spawn point. You should not be able to get attacked inside your spawn point. You have a timer for 2 minutes that it will take for you to get out, or your stuff automatically blows up. You should not be able to get shot in your spawn point, or even shoot out of your spawn point. Saves a lot of headache from all this freaking spawn camping with damn airplane bombers, bro. $1 million idea, there you go, you can take it. Make the game better again. Shit. I'm about to get blown up, I guarantee you. I guarantee it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Either that or just take the aircraft completely out of that ground.
Attack the A point.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attack the A point!
Yeah, Raptor. Yeah, Raptor. My title says it all, chat. I hate
Attack the A point!
aircraft. I hate it. I hate it. That's it. The reason why I put it on there. I have AA, but unless you practice with AA constantly in arcade, man, you're not gonna be good with it. In my opinion. I don't play a lot of arcade because I don't like arcade. I don't like people being able to know where I'm at before I can even see them, or they can actually see me. I don't like arcade. How long I've been playing? It's day 15.
Die rechte Gleiskette hat's erwischt. Wir stecken fest.
Attack the A point.
What? Of course. How in the world am I getting
Attack the A
right there? Gosh darn it, bro! A+ years to get used to it. My thing is this, bro. Okay. About to die because it's chub right here. It's just like we're literally in C4 getting spot killed. C4 gets spot. Not that far away from spawn. You're like sitting along that line. Thank God somebody saved me. Whoever's in that pilot, you're a G. Okay? An OG. Sorry to take back what I said about aircraft. No, I still hate it. Still hate it. I love this vehicle I'm in. This thing's a beast. Like the Dicker Max, you know, once you get shot once you're dead, but the gun on it is very big, of course, boom. Pretty much insta kills it. Thank baby Jesus. That was the damn way. Same way? I mean, yeah. After, you got a very sensitive mic, bro.
Oh, sorry. Let me change it.
I received 12,000 credits. I don't care for those credits. Sure.
Wait, can I join your squad?
Yeah. Keep talking. You want in, bro? You want in, bro? Is that what I'm hearing?
Tetris Ninja.
You want in, bro? Huh? You want in? Huh?
What?
Said, you want in, bro?
Yeah. Username's
Wanna-
Tetris Ninja.
In, huh?
Alright, cool.
Yeah, one more spot if anybody wants to play. We're playing a battle rating 5.3, okay? No, I know it's not you. It's Raptor. Good night. Have a good night. You too, buddy. Yeah, level 1 friendly save you too. Some players that feed the airplanes. I don't know what you mean by that, Storm. I don't know what you mean by the players feeding the airplanes, bro. I'm trying not to feed the airplanes. It don't matter. Okay? My goal, I assure you, is not to feed the airplanes. Well, what can you do, right? At the dodge through buildings, they can just fly in the air and just come right at you. My thing is, man, you should not be able to get spawn killed inside your spawn when you spawn, alright? So they should put a timer on it, maybe like...
spawn killing's a big problem in this game.
So they should put on there like a 2 or 3 minute timer to where you have to get out. You cannot shoot out of your spawn. You cannot get shot inside your spawn. Alright? But you have like 2 minutes to get out of your spawn. Alright? So that way you can't just sit there the whole entire match. Right? So if you sit there too long, your vehicle gets destroyed. You know what I'm saying? That's my suggestion. Like getting carpet bombed by airplanes because your freaking vehicle only goes 10 kilometers an hour. $1 million idea. It's alright. I don't know how well this company listens to their community. But
Not that well.
yeah, like every typical big time big company, I guess. Same thing with wargaming when it comes to freaking whatchamacallit, when it comes to little warships, they don't listen to the community either. Oh, how much longer we got on this? We're halfway there. A little over halfway. What's up, Storm 8 Shadow? How you doing? I did try out China. We're at 2.3 or 2.7 on China.
You don't want to play China like as one of the First Nations you play. That's a bad idea.
I don't know, man. I like China vehicles. They're actually pretty good, pretty solid.
Yeah, they're good. The main problem is, there's three big nations in the game: the U.S., Germany, and USSR, and then Great Britain a little bit. And those are called the major nations. Those are the nations you want to start off with when you're a beginner. The other nations, Japan, China, Italy, France, Sweden, Israel, they all suffer from really high repair costs and like kind of smaller tech trees. So, yeah. And they don't get updated as much as the main three. So, if you're just starting to play the game, you really want to stick to the first three.
Alright.
Once you've like reached higher
Discovering
level
the
and
pain of open top vehicles. Yeah. I don't even know. Back in the day, man, I don't even know why did they think it was a good idea to make a tank open top? You know what I mean?
gun was too big, I don't know.
What's up, Under Pressure? How you doing, bud? One of us is gonna have to switch nations. Oh no, probably. Don't know, probably. Probably. Why is this taking forever?
I can switch nations if you exit the queue real quick.
The conflicting for matchmaker? I didn't even know that was a thing. They really try to keep it on both sides of the team, huh?
I'm ready now.
Yeah, 5.7.
Oh, I can change that.
You got a new YouTube video out. It's 5 minutes long. It's kind of like the journey of Peanut in this game. So they had a separate matchmaking just for helicopters?
Yeah. I think so. But you can only get helicopters after you have a tier 5 in that nation, so yeah. Maybe 2 people playing the US and then 1 person playing Germany is a bad idea.
Nice.
Oh, fine.
Oh, this map. This map is not fun. Pushing A. Right, it's not respawn. Helicopters don't have an arcade matchup. Got you. Does it matter if I use cruise control?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
What? What? Should be a golden rule here. If I can't see you, on plain sight, you should not be able to shoot me. Just throwing it out there.
Returning to the base!
You're the one that suggested cruise control under pressure.
Enemy forces have captured.
How the hell does it limit me? Explain. How does it limit me? All thing he's doing is make me go forward, bro. I can stop it by pressing W or S. Kids, tell you what.
Attention to the map! The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Repairing.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Er hat gesessen. Feind zerstört.
Bravo!
Reloading!
Erwischt.
Attention to the map! We don't have the advantage anymore.
from? You hit from? Ah, he's coming from B, man. Hey, listen, under pressure, okay? But you know something. I am not an expert at War Thunder, nor do I tend to be an expert at War Thunder, okay? Alright. Just throw that out there.
Need backup. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Excuse me. Yes.
There's a tiger spawn camping us.
Die over here.
And then there's another Sherman spawn camping us as well. So, that like 3 tanks.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Man, spawn camping tiger got taken out.
Der Feind hat einen Artillerieschlag angefordert.
Yeah, no, he was pointing his gun at me. I was trying to flank him all the way around.
Alright, I took out the spawn camping Sherman. Hope I have enough spawn planes left.
I know he was behind me there under pressure. I did mark him right in between the buildings.
I'll try to do something about the planes in the sky while we have time left in the match.
What? Yep, they're coming from the right hand side of spawn. Alright. Yep. Actually, that same spot where you killed that Sherman.
Sorry.
Oh, just moved right there.
Bruh, I just got dead.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. We've lost, but next time, we'll win.
Woo! Under pressure. Do you want to drive for me, man? Huh? You want to drive for me, bro? One thing I can't stand the most is backseat gaming, bro. But we did good, for the most part. Better than any other match today. 3 kills.
That's fine.
So, these things coming down the road, does this vary by... It does vary by...
What?
That must be that's the top tier tanks, isn't it? They come down the road? It is. I didn't notice that until now. Oh, when you're at your home screen. Oh, you don't understand under pressure, though, Storm 8. It's your first time chatting in here, bro. Now, I get what you're doing there under pressure. It's fine. Just if you're typing it while I'm trying to play the game, bro, I'm in the middle of a match, man. I'm not going to be able to... I mean, I'm going to be more focused on the game than you sitting there looking at me. I mean, typing at me. You know what I'm saying? Until I die. I get it. I get it. I'm not mad or upset. Don't take that the wrong way. Nice, Storm. Nice. Victor. Vector. Why'd you drop the chat, bro? Drop the squad.
They were offline, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like I said, under pressure, you got all this knowledge, you know so much about it, bro. Why don't you squad up with me, and I expect at least 10 to 15 kills out of you. Just saying.
I'm going to A.
Alright. I play this to have fun with it, not sit there. By any means, there's no game out there that I really try really hard at. Because I'm not good at games, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the best at video games, okay? Never have been.
If you chose to play War Thunder for fun, this is the wrong game. I'm sorry.
I mean, well, I'm still enjoying it, even though I get killed a lot. I play it for fun. It's like I play World of Warships for fun. It's a fun game. It's an enjoyable game. Yeah, at times, yeah, it can tick you off, but what game cannot tick you off? There's not a game out there that can't tick you off, man. Even Tetris will tick you off. Or Pong.
I'm sorry. Wait, can you hear me right now?
Allied forces have
Yeah.
captured a zone.
Now, of course, am I trying to get better at the game? Yeah, of course. But I play
Forces have captured a
because
zone.
I enjoy it. I'm not trying to go sweat mode on this. I know I'm not that great at it. How did that guy already ended up right up there?
Yeah, that side is a pretty good spawn for this map.
Das geschieht ihm recht.
I'm gonna do what they did to me. I'm gonna take out your damn track. Oh, there's another guy that just came up from right underneath the bridge, bro. You guys are already spawn camping. Look at that, chat.
Cover me!
Only time I really get competitive, chat, is if I'm playing an FPS game, first-person shooter game. Like Call of Duty. Not Warzone, because I can't stand that. There's too many cheaters in that one. But like Call of Duty, Black Ops, Vanguard. I can get really competitive in that. You should get really competitive in the new Halo.
Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Our victory is near.
Attention to the map.
Yo, I need some help repairing.
I'm here.
Alright, be careful, there's a...
There's somebody over here.
my barrel has been shot, so I can't do anything.
It's alright, I took the guy's track out.
Alright, nice.
Next is going to be the turret. Damn, haha, now you can't shoot.
Oh, Fluffy,
How's
to your
it-
right, to your right, to your right. There's a dude sitting over there on the hill. To your right.
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Never mind, I got
no.
bombed. Got bombed,
Bro, this dude is sitting right next to me and not helping me with the repair, which is sad.
bro. Right.
Thank you very much. Attention to the map. Thanks. Supremacy!
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Mein Luftentreibstofftank. Der Bunker wurde ausgeschaltet.
I need to learn these SPAs, man. I need to practice these in arcade.
Having some SPAs on your team can be the difference between victory and just being constantly bombed.
Right?
Enemy plane incoming, Corsair. Got a bomb. I think he's gonna. Oh yeah, he's bombing me. Uh oh.
Thank you! Need backup! Grimacy! Grimacy!
So hard using these ones on your thing.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Realistic. You don't have to guide her.
Thank you very much! I agree!
Keep forgetting I push to talk on. They keep shooting my barrel.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Attack the B point!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, Chad, I need to work on the aviation side so I can get some,
And victory will be ours.
get a decent
If you're
aircraft.
doing planes, I can help you. I main planes. That's what I mainly play in War Thunder, so I can help you in that.
This thing just doesn't turn fast enough.
Wait, can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. I'm in a battle. I'm trying to shoot this airplane, man.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just asking. I just wanted to make sure.
This freaking turret doesn't spin fast enough.
Wait till you get to the Wirbelwind and Ostwind for German SPA. You will shred through airplanes, and you'll be
That's what I've been
a
told.
really annoying thing to other tanks.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Can you actually like penetrate tanks' armors with it?
Yeah, from the sides, because you have a 420 mils on the Wirbelwind, so if you load up the armor-piercing belt, then you can do it to the sides of tanks. And then the Ostwind has a 37 mil, I'm pretty sure, a single one. It'll be harder, but I think you can still do it, because it's at a higher DR.
Gotcha, Maja.
Somebody, cover me!
Darn cat always wants outside, chat.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
At 420 weapons, yeah.
Oh man, nah, this sucks. I turn my back and I just get completely screwed.
I like how the SPAs don't cost that much to spawn in too. That's nice.
Yeah, because
Always use it as my last tank to spawn in.
don't die, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I did get a hit on somebody,
Vehicles.
so hopefully it gives me
Hopefully,
enough
Yeah.
battle points to go do it again.
Yeah. Hopefully you have backups. That's one thing I really
I got
like about
6.
America.
I got one of them. One of them's my aircraft.
Oh, nice. Which plane? One thing I like about the U.S. is almost every tank they have has like at least one 50 cal on top, so if you're in a pinch, you can become an anti-air just with that single machine gun.
Right. So like playing with China, man. The China, like the very beginning one. One of the very beginning ones has a
Oh
freaking
yeah,
50
the M8.
cal.
I've had so much fun in the M8.
Yeah, dude, I was sitting there murdering tanks with that thing. With the 50 cal, just the 50 cal alone.
Well, there's this dude over here that I gotta deal with.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh yes.
Also, it's nice because the normal M8, the American one, is like a gift vehicle. So, why pay for it when you can just play it for free in the Chinese stream?
Right.
I mean, unless you really want those like premium bonuses and yeah,
Allied forces
and you
have
need to
captured
grind the
zone.
US, which you're not gonna do much of with the rank 1 premium.
Let's go! Come at me like that again. Come at me like that again.
Alright. Want to do some air battles right now or later?
I don't know. Tried some last night and got like handed to me. Then again, somebody said something about one match we were in. I think had a cheater in it apparently.
For what?
It had a hacker in it. Or one shot everybody.
That's weird. Because it runs on easy anti-cheat, so like, you can catch a lot of things.
Yeah. I mean, I think they reported him and everything, so I didn't see the guy, so.
Oh, there's been this bug going around recently, where
Yeah.
somehow you get naval decorations that you'd put on your ship, and since it's for a ship, it's really big. Like a lot of times, the same size as your tank or bigger. So you just have this giant floating thing above your tank. And Gaijin made it a bannable offense because it's bug exploiting.
Yeah.
Which is funny, but yeah. But there are some like genuine ways to exploit it. Like if you take a small tank, you put a giant thing over it, it basically completely hides you.
Chad, it's really tempted for me to just pay for these research points for this horrible wind. Just saying.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I mean, I got the Eagles. I already spent a lot of money in this game already, Chad. Like $30, $40.
It's not worth it. Trust me.
battle rating are you at? 4.0?
Yeah.
I guess I can play a little bit with Americans. I just hate playing with Americans. Their tanks are so...
I'm gonna play America.
Well, you're at 4.0. Well, let me start it with you being at 4.0.
I'll be fine at 5.3. We're doing arcade.
So. Why did I switch to arcade?
I don't know.
Yeah, it says test nations at 4.0. The battle rating of the player off differs significantly from the battle rating of the squad.
I can change it then, I guess. I just wanted to change because I had to pay a lot of repair costs to that battle. Actually, I didn't. Okay, but whatever. Yeah, I got a 5.3 lineup now.
I mean, did you want to do the American one? Is that what you were trying
No,
to
that's
do?
fine. We can stay at 5.3. You can continue the Germany grind.
I have 9K more to go on this one.
The Rebel one's a pretty good vehicle.
I am right now. I'm researching the Panzer IV, Jag Panzer IV.
Oh yeah, Panzer IV.
It's a 4.3 one. Then I was gonna move up to the Panzer IV, which is a 5.3. But I think after this one, I'm gonna do the Whirlwind.
The Whirlwind's good. You'll terrorize planes with it. Which side you spawning? Oh god, wait, it's Fields of Poland.
Oh shoot! I
I'm going bottom spawn, A side.
Alright. Are we gonna push A? I say we push A, right?
Yeah. Also, I got a long barrel tank, so I can do some sniping.
Stir a meal, chat. I love that tank, man. Some maps on that tank, man. That tank's awesome for. I like a lot of cover.
But the Sturrer Emil would be a good tank for this map because it's got the giant gun. It's meant for sniping. You're not supposed to go close to it.
Yeah, but what sucks about it doesn't move fast. So it will take you forever to get across to get over there in the cover anyways.
Yeah.
And by that time, man, you're probably already spotted and get shot.
Yeah, the thing is, Germany's open top tank destroyers, like the Dickermax, Sturrer Emil, they've got absolutely devastating firepower.
Quiet, Doth. Doth, you gonna join us, bro? I'm gonna be on for another 3 hours, bro. Dude, under pressure, shit like that happens all the time, bro. I know last night I was gonna say like an hour or two, man, but I ended up falling asleep. Started falling asleep at the computer.
Dang, you're going faster than me. That's kind of sad for me.
I want to see it, dude. I would like to see it too. Especially trying to recognize some of the names. You're like, oh man, that's how I died by that guy. I did put up a 5-minute video on YouTube chat. It took me 3 or 4 hours to make for 5 minutes. So I went through one of the live streams where I was playing US actually. One of the first live streams I did. Playing US, and I was sitting there like going through 6-7 hours of content. Still haven't gone through all of it. It's only 3 hours of it, but I just don't know what good. I just don't know what good content to make.
Somebody shot us from the left. That was. Wait, can you come back here? I'm on fire. You can help put it out. Oh, it's too late. The fire got me. This is what sucks about the stock grind. You don't have fire extinguishers stock.
Right.
Defend the B point.
Attention to the map.
Fucking planes. Hate planes with a passion.
Defend the B point.
The enemy is winning.
Bruh. Well, my only thing I have left now. The only thing I have left now is an anti-air, so I'm about to make this plane suffer.
I way too much.
Attention the map.
Sorry. Geladen.
Oh. This map's too damn big.
It's probably a simulator battles map.
Just takes forever out in the open area, dude, to try to get somewhere. Alright, buddy. Catch you later, man.
What? Oh my god. Bro. Alright. Well, I'm a plane now, so. If you need anybody to be bombed, just tell me. There are 2 enemy planes, but that's annoying.
We're ahead of the enemy.
How did he even hit me? What was that? Oh my god, it's that Russian bomber. Jesus Christ. What is this game?
Come on! Chat, by the time I get over there, the game's gonna be done.
I'm heading towards A right now.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Yes. Attention to the designated grid square.
Just keep moving, just keep moving, move, move, move.
Alright, took care of 3 spawn campers. Time to head to A. Uh-oh, I hear a plane engine. And I can't move because my trap is gone out. It's a good. Wow. Damn. I just watched a guy slam into the ground while trying to kill this dude. That's the true War Thunder playing experience.
Nah, man, he had to go to bed there.
Defend the main point!
I'm pushing up to A. I'm almost there.
If I get a bomber plane, maybe we should play some aviation, chat. Get a bomber plane, because I don't have anything in aviation.
If you play air, I will gladly help you out. Yo, wait, Fluffy, can you check out the B point? Somebody's tapping it.
One to spawn kill.
Alright. I made it to B.
Need backup. Thank you.
There are 3 people shooting me at once, I think.
Attention to the map.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Got him. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to die. I think I'm about to die. I died. I got 2 kills and 3 assists. Oh, and I can spy in a plane now.
Attack the A point.
Unser Geschütz wurde beschädigt.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Unser Geschütz wurde zerstört.
What? Wow. I'm gonna put my heart and soul into this, chat.
I got first place in the team. And I got over 50,000 silver lions from that match. Want to play some aviation now, or continue the ground?
Oh, one more match. One more match. Then we'll play some aviation, bro. One more match.
All right.
I'm at
Focus on the long
2,700, man.
2,700 what?
To
Oh.
unlock this Jag Panzer 4.
Yeah, friends with nice.
What's up,
Bro,
Doc?
you're-
Dolph?
Hello.
Send you an invite.
Yeah, I was clicking stuff. All right, one more tanks you said. 5-3.
We'll do some aviation after this.
Hell yeah.
I don't know anything about the aviation side.
I was up till 6 a.m. playing Swedish planes last night.
Was you?
I don't have a life.
Yeah. Sound like me. I mean, I did go fishing this weekend, but I got sunburned pretty good.
Man, I haven't gone fishing in like 20 years. It's a good time.
Yeah. I'm planning on doing some fishing tournaments this summer.
I've heard an old
Catfish.
saying, fishing without beer is like golf without beer.
Oh, chat. 352. We're so close to 1,000. Not really.
Oh, okay. This is a nice map.
But we're getting there.
I'm going left side spawn.
All right.
Ranger.
Roger that, Rubber Ducky. And it's a 10-5. Ah! What's the wrong button? Whoa! I like this map. Maybe we can actually kill something.
Yeah, this is a pretty good map.
You guys going in?
Yeah.
Watch it. They like to stand in the back of that line by E3.
thought that tent was a tank. And
Same here, man. These bushes are moving, or I'm tripping.
yeah, this happens every time I play this map.
There, right there, right there. There, paint. Can't paint it. There we go.
I see it. My driver's out. Oh god, there's a novel. Be careful of the little Italian go-kart.
I took out his gun. I took out his gun. Gun should be out. Took out his track. Come on, come on, come on. Get the pressure on him.
The entire right side of my crew is gone. I think the Italian dude hit me. Nice, I got the control of his turret.
Alright, I took out his wheel again.
Attention to the map.
Aim for his. Oh. Yeah, well, look out for the Italian thing. It's like a. It's really flat. It's to your left, your left. Be careful, it can one-shot you easily.
How'd you die?
The Italian dude took me out. That's what I was saying.
Attention to the designated grid square.
He's where I pinged. The rocks to your left.
Yep. Trying to get a better look. Oh!
Yeah, did he just shoot you?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, there's a spawn camping Pershing. Jesus Christ. Be careful behind you. There's just.
Scouted
Yeah,
the
there he is.
Pershing.
Yeah, what's up, Roblox? How you doing, buddy? Roblox was playing for me for a while last night.
I have been trapped, so. Yeah.
I think I'm capping A. Yes, I am. I'm capping A.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I got A.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Well jobbed.
You got CD out there, but out there for the A. Got one right here.
Attention to the map.
We've captured
Mine
most
is
of the
dead.
strategic zones.
Pershing still there?
There. I don't know, but there's a 76 Sherman over here, so
Our
I'm
victory is near.
kind of pinched. I got some rocks in between me and him, so I might be able to sneak up.
If you're pushing up, I'm gonna stay here along the right side.
I'm just getting here so I can scan people.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
gonna hide.
Alright.
Somebody just tried to shoot at me, but I don't know from where.
There's probably another
Attention
guy
to
over
the
here being
designated
a
grid
guest,
square.
but I haven't seen evidence. There's one. Say,
I heard something.
Oh
Highest
wow. M4A2 just freaking one-shot at me, bro.
Yeah, I think that's probably the spawn camper. Oh, I see the Pershing.
What a nerd. He's coming into A.
Bro,
is
it's
me.
just some major up tier stuff.
It's an IS-1, which is 5.3. Or a KV-85. Okay. Isn't that 5.3?
KV-85 is 4.7.
Pershing is 6.3. So, yeah, we got a full up tier.
I think he might be trying to trap me. I'm kind of stuck between him. I don't even know where I can pen him from, because I only got the 75.
Lost that guy. Whoa! Where did I get hit from, dude?
Oh, it's this Pershing that's spawn camping here. I'm like right next to him.
Yeah, I just killed me.
Raptor, I'm coming, but I'm just in a
I
shitty
tracked
spot.
him. I tracked him. I got his track.
I'm gonna push him so you can shoot him.
Alright,
Alright.
yeah. I wanna be careful of the M4A2 that's around here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna die regardless. I'm just in a spot without AP. You ready? Might be able to get his main gun, actually.
I'm gonna try to help you guys out. I'm in the sewer meal. One shot
I'm so
up, I
sorry,
get
it
a
was
good-
too thin for me. Yo! Not
Got him.
sure. Yes.
Thank you!
Yes, the Nashorn got him. I'm sorry, it was too thin for me to get through there.
It's okay.
I gotta go for dinner after this match, but I can be back after that, so just kick me from the squad and do some planes.
I'm hoping I'll be able to unlock that thing.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I'm dead.
Ah, that's
Fully, completely.
I'm flanking around to A. Is it the M4A2 on?
Yeah, it's an A2.
I just took out the obel, Italian armored car thingy. Doesn't it have heat? Surprised it didn't kill me. Do you know where on A? The M4? Oh my god, he got me. Where did he even pen me from? Ah. Dang, he was waiting. Alright.
I got him.
Nice.
Take that. I like a 128mm round up your ass.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
There aren't any enemy planes up, so I can't do much right now. There is one plane up. Looks like an attack. Looks like an attack. Oh, two planes up.
Zones are under control.
Alright, I gotta go for dinner now, so I'll just leave the squad.
Alright, bud.
Get out of here.
See you in a bit. Oh yeah, if you ever need silver lions, you should do aviation. For me, it's always been easier to get silver lions in air battles.
Way easier.
Holy crap, did you have Pinzer's 140,000 silver lions?
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
I'll be back, probably.
Hey, one thing, Peanut. Hover that Jagdpanzer. When you buy it, you get a bunch of free repairs.
Yeah.
So, it costs X amount, but
I'm gonna quit that bad boy. So I replace it with that 4.31 I already had, the Japanzer.
oh yeah, dump the 38 for the next one for sure.
Yeah. This one better?
Oh yeah. The 38's in the game for historical reasons, because it's a neat, unique tank. The Jagdpanzer had, I think, the highest kill ratio for German vehicles in the war.
There we go, it's equipped. Max repair cost is $1,500. Holy crap.
Ha, that's nothing in this game. Spend 8 grand to repair tanks later, or way more sometimes. Break 10 O's and stuff.
Yeah, but doesn't it compensate? The higher you go up, more lions you can earn. I'm assuming they'll do it like that, right?
You know what else happens is you get killed 5 seconds into matches.
Yeah.
Regardless of your BR, so up there it just infuriates me, so I don't do it.
Gotcha. So you basically play the low tiers and just have that slowly nipping away at your high tiers. I mean, research times, right?
I've spent a bunch of cash in the game, so.
Japan, China. I like China. China's pretty fun. I've been one-shotting everything with it. The low tiers, man. The low tiers is so fun. Tier 1s.
Yep.
Tier 2. Just go around, pow, one shot, pow, one shot. Doesn't matter where, because the armor's all weak anyways. It's more along the lines who gets the first drop. All right, let's do aviation. I haven't done anything in aviation. So I want to work on the Germany
factions
one
you have,
first.
I think American and China are more fun than Germany for flying, but you should play German planes because you're so far in their tanks.
So is this Do 17 any good?
Let me look. Which one? So see the symbols? The DO has a yellow diamond after the BR.
Yeah, air defense.
Yeah, so the yellow
So
diamond
it's a fighter.
Yeah. And then
Dive
it's
bomber.
weird.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so the yellow is fighters, bombers are the shield. The green diamond is strike aircraft, so planes trying to kill stuff on the ground.
I wonder if I can.
Strike aircraft are kind of the best thing in ground realistic, because they have rockets and bombs and they can dogfight.
I should buy a couple of these. Strike aircraft? What was that? What'd you say that was again?
Air to ground.
Air to ground. So it's got big enough bullets to take out something. Is that what you're saying?
Depends. Some of them have like 20 mil cannons, some have rockets, some have bombs, some have all of those. The Ju-87 is kind of like Germany's bread and butter, that can climb really fast. It has an extremely precise dive bomb, and it's got good guns and a good turret gun. The Ju-87s are what I would generally focus on.
What about the D5 version?
D5?
Yeah, it's the second version. It only has one bomb.
What? Ju-87? Oh, D5. It has two. Yeah, one 250 will kill a tank, or sometimes can kill two tanks if.
How do you
small.
reload the bomb then?
In air,
Yeah.
it just has its own timer. In realistic, you have to go back and land on the runway.
That's even for ground?
Yeah. That's why straight up bombers, like, if you know that enemies hella clumped on the point in tanks, a bomber can get value, but strike aircraft are more flexible. Because you drop your bombs and then you can actually shoot at planes.
What I like about this is that all the slots, crew slots that I bought already, that I have already, they actually work for all the stuff.
Yes, but any crew points you spend on tanks only apply to tanks. Same
Right.
with planes.
Right.
But like,
Good
let's
enough.
say you didn't care about bringing planes into ground, but you play them in arcade. You can spend all that crew points on your tanks if you feel like it. It's just so nice that you can play planes exclusively, and they're leveling up for ground as well.
Right. That's what I like. All right, you
I
ready?
like having 3 plane slots. I have a fighter, and then the other one is strike, and then the third one is like strike or bomber.
For ground?
Yeah.
Got you.
Fighters.
That means I need to
fighters
spend
can
another
only go
$800. I mean, 800 crew.
$800?
No, 800 crew points.
I think the first one that you actually pay gold for is worth it. For 500, I want to say.
I think it's 200.
Well, how many tank slots do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Germany.
Nah. One more than how many tank types you have, I think is enough. Because you can bring 2 of something.
So what you're saying is just go all the way up to the 800, just put another plane in it?
Yeah.
So buy this one for 800, drop a plane in that one?
Well, I'm saying 7 tank slots is overkill.
Is it? Think so?
Like, what's on your Stir Emil squad? What other tanks are on there? Because that's something you could leave it behind if you don't have anything really good on it.
Sturmio 4.3.
Well, I mean, like, what's on the crew? What else have you driven?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Like, go to your crew slot and click it like you're switching vehicles in the stirrer slot.
Crew.
It's just like the way you would replace a vehicle in a slot. Under the stirrer card, you click where you can see the crew level 3 at the very bottom.
Oh, where it gives you up and down arrow?
Yeah.
So what does this stuff mean?
That's just filters.
Oh, so this is all the crews that I put on it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it keeps track of that.
So the stirrer is something that
Okay.
if you don't have a great tank on there other than stirrer, I would just put plane there instead. Stirrer's not that great. What do you have?
Yeah, but I one-shot everything though with it.
Right, but
die
it's
first.
gonna be. It's a weird BR, and it's. I don't think you need to buy a new crew slot. I would just start playing planes on that stirrer slot for sure, because it's just that and the Stug 3. It's only a level 3 crew. You've only clicked into the crew a couple times. But hey, if you want to buy another one, no one's stopping you.
Right. Spent up a lot of money in this game already.
I've probably spent maybe $1,000 or a little more.
Yeah.
But I haven't spent money on games in years. There's nothing that I've wanted to buy lately. All right.
Fighter. So how do you take out these glowing things?
The red ones?
Yeah.
You
just shoot them? So I tried doing that once, man. It takes forever.
wait. There's a delay. So, do you mean the Oh shit! Did you do realistic?
I think so.
Yeah. We should do arcade. Realistic flying's really hard.
So
The ground stuff, you're a little biplane like that is not suited for taking out ground. You're just trying to take out other planes. It's like 7.62 machine guns. They're pathetic.
Gosh darn it. I don't want to leave it either because it'll... We have to wait for the match to be done.
What, because it's real?
Yeah.
It's not that big a deal. But arcade, air arcade is like kind of the way to play air, unless you've gotten really good at flying. I have not gotten really good at flying.
Sure it ain't arcade?
Definitely not.
I just seen that guy's name popped up opposite end.
The names do pop up in air, but you don't get the the aim assist reticle.
Right.
But the physics are way harder. It's so easy to crash and black out and stuff. In arcade, it's really lenient. Dude, the spawn's going crazy compared to arcade. And when you bring rockets and bombs and stuff, they affect your weight and your drag and all of that in all the modes. So if you drop bombs off of just one wing, you'll be uneven. Shoot. Oh, I got him. If you're playing, if you die and it's gonna take like 14 seconds, you can hold down J to jump out and it'll only take 3 seconds to go back to the screen. Okay, yeah, air is definitely not how to level up as well, because I don't even get to bring in a second plane. Even though I got a kill. And then realistic is not.
Alright, then I'll just crash it.
Try and get someone. You don't have to quit.
No.
You can hold 100% throttle. Planes have kind of like an afterburner.
Really?
I think you just hold down W.
Alright, we're going back to this thing. My bad, man. I thought it was on arcade. I just used to press in realistic, I guess.
Yep. It's a good habit to be in, though, to be honest.
I don't want to do this. What am I fucking doing, man?
Welcome to part 1 of the
Oh,
Oh,
basic
that's one thing.
tutorial.
There's a tutorial for flying that's good. You doing it?
No. I like to learn the hard way.
Well, you want
Alright.
to figure out what your flap hotkeys are.
Flat
And-
hotkeys. Should be left and right.
I think that's roll, isn't it?
Might be. Aircraft. Movement. Okay.
Oh, mouse wheel in planes is your throttle as well, which is real nice.
Flaps down, flaps up.
Yeah. Those you want on easy to access hotkeys. I have it on Z and C. I
What
don't
do these
know.
things do?
When you're making a sharp turn, you want to put your combat flaps down. But in realistic, it's really easy to tear your flaps off. In arcade, you can go ham with your flaps. Playing as Germany, you want to know your air brake button, H, because the JU-87s have an air brake that lets you go to like a complete stall to drop a bomb. And then toggle gears, G.
What does toggle gear do?
When you take off, if you hit G, it'll bring your gear in. You have to manually bring your gear out to land. And again, in realistic, your gear will tear off if you're going too fast.
Gotcha. Alright. Good.
I have fire secondary guns on its own hotkey instead of all of it being left mouse. I put it on right mouse because I don't zoom with the mouse when I'm flying. And then yeah, bombs are space, control is rockets. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, control. You have to actually tap, 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 tap for your bombs. If you hold the bomb button though, the camera will follow the bomb. It's kind of cute. It's not really like useful, but it's cute. You don't need to open the bomb bay doors in arcade.
Alright. Do battle.
Cool. Yeah. A lot of planes have secondary weapons, and that's why I like having a separate button. And on planes with rear turrets, like bombers, you can switch to that turret and control it yourself with a hotkey. I'm not sure what it is though. Kind of like switching to your MG on your tank. I don't know the difference between the three reserves. I don't really know German planes. And you can manually reload in planes. I don't know if it's R or what. Most of these early planes don't have flaps, but you might
I'm back.
Hey,
Back.
we just started our first air arcade.
Oh. Okay, I'll just watch the stream.
Fluffy on plane crews, you really want to upgrade their reload. It affects bombs and rockets too. That makes a huge difference.
Also, the G tolerance and stamina are really important.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'll set up an air arcade lineup and play the next match then.
Yeah, I figure since he's a reserve, I just went up to 1.3.
Okay, yeah, so then I'll just bring in the gift vehicle at 1.3.
He'll get to 1.7 pretty fast.
Alright.
Woo! You're flying.
I could use cover. And even in arcade, you can go back to the runway and land to repair any damage done.
But also reload too. Wait, what's your cost for playing that?
Not that high, like maybe 4.3 in Sweden and China.
Oh, yeah, my highest is a 5.3. France, I've been grinding for the voucher for a while now because I really like it.
Which one?
Voucher, it's a French bomber.
Yeah, I'm fairly high in the French tank tree, but I haven't played any of their planes. I really like their tanks.
Yeah, France is my main, so
The AMXs are awesome, and the autoloaders are insane.
I haven't hit that high in France yet. I think my highest BR is the Jumbo. But right now, I'm researching the RO44, the 90mm one.
Or the far right PD, the huge
Yeah.
one. I hate it.
Yeah.
I'm almost done spading it. I hate it.
I heard it has bad turret armor, like really bad.
Yeah, it's like supposed to be a heavy tank, but it dies to everything. The gun's decent.
Yeah, it's a 90mm, right?
Yeah, it's like playing a really bad Panther. The AMX though has been amazing, and
Which
the armor
AMX?
class, both of them, the 1113 or 1311 Scout. Hey, the squad! Look at that, dude. Just you and me on your first try.
Right? Let's go.
And look at that, 200 idea bulbs. And like
Hell
12.
yeah.
You got 12k silver for playing one life of a reserve tank for like, what, 5 minutes?
Right.
Yeah, this mode is how you farm.
Wait, are you talking about the AMX-13 FL11?
One sec, I'm putting my points in, and I'll
All
check
right.
it out and say.
Just invite me to squad when you're done. Whatever.
Yeah, the 13 FL11 is really cool. I have
Yeah.
I have a pretty high win rate on that, especially compared to the Chaffee. Then the AML90 and the AMX13 are awesome.
Yeah, I don't have a single tier 4 yet. I'm just finishing out researching tier 3.
Mm.
But dude, when I first started 5.3, I would die a lot in the jumbo, and then I would come into the AMX13, the FL11 one, and like just get kills.
Jumbo is in such a weird spot balance-wise, because if it was any higher BR, the cannon would be useless. And if it's any lower BR, the armor's
Steel
super
clubbing.
overpowered. Yeah. So Jumbo, you just gotta make sure that you're not up-tiered, and you kind of have to be down-tiered for it to perform. It's great in that circumstance, though. It's like really good.
Yeah.
Some of your Skywalkers are not ready to participate in the selected mode.
Already.
I'm ready.
Oh, I clicked on France. My bad. What are we? Germany.
Oh, we're playing 1.7?
No, who got a? Did you already get a 1.7? You know?
Did I? No.
In realistic, my premium is a
Yeah.
1.7. Never mind, I'll change that.
I'm
I
about to get a
wish-
1.7. Whatever this thing
I
is.
wish the tech tree would tell you your arcade and your realistic rating for every vehicle. Instead of
Alright, I
clicking
changed
back
it.
and forth.
Man, I really wanted to seal club with a 20mm on 1.3. That would have been so funny.
2.0 is when things start to get real nice in planes. Raptor, have you played any Soviet planes?
Yeah, like, I spent some time playing the Lag 3s because I really liked them.
The Soviet MGs are so overpowered in Tier 1. Holy cow. They have like MG42 fire rate.
You like the Shvaks?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have push to talk on, so I just
Oh,
like,
I can
say
put bombs on this thing.
So I just say something and then just. Oh, you're a bomber? Yo. Okay,
Wait, are those 20 kilograms? Or yeah, 10 kilogram bomb is like a hand grenade.
Yeah, oh, is that the HE51?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was this YouTuber, Smarfer, he did a challenge with it. He took it to like 8.0 or 8.7, and like, it was so funny to watch, because like, it was just painful.
Will a 10 kilogram bomb one shot
You need
howitzers?
Maybe.
I feel
I
like
think
it
you
might
need
not
such
even
an
actually.
absolute direct hit though.
I think the one concept I'd say to keep in mind, Fluffy, is that when you're up higher, you'll have more energy to dive on people.
Yeah.
And then you want to go back up to get energy again.
Oh, wait, if you're playing Germany, you're gonna encounter the 109. You're gonna play the 109. There are some amazing things.
Germany has
109, you really wanna energy fight. You're a good turn fighter, but most things you'll encounter are better than you.
I wouldn't even bother talking about energy fighting and stuff yet.
Oh, yeah.
You just give
Some-
it time.
Yeah.
The high ground always wins though, like Star Wars.
And that's never true when I play bombers.
Well,
I main bombers, so like,
not just being up high.
I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Bro, I've been playing this game for so long, but I still don't have a single kill. It's kinda sad.
I don't even want jets. The nice thing is when you play high ground arcade, you end up getting to fly jets a lot because you can just call them in so easy. And they're okay. I prefer World War II and earlier. One thing too, if you're diving on someone, if you drop your throttle, you'll get to have your crosshair on them a lot longer.
Wait, what did I just watch? I just crashed into a P-26 and my wing got ripped off, but he just flew away. Fine.
Get wrecked, son.
Damn, the pea shooter is just out here.
Whoa, why? Oh, I have an oil and a water leak. If you're definitely just gonna crash, you can also make sure to land a little softer to get a little bit of silver.
Oh yeah, soft landing.
Yeah, one nice
Man,
thing
I haven't
with
played Air Arcade in so long at like this low of a battle rating.
I just haven't even played it for months. I started a week or two ago because I'm not getting frame drops. And tanks.
Wait, when did you start?
Planes. I played planes and then tanks for months, and now I'm playing some planes.
When did you start work under?
239 days ago. Yeah, planes, such an intuitive mode. Fluffy's out here getting kills.
I know, right?
Like, there's a lot of nuance to learning flaps and stuff like that, but...
You know how long I've been
time.
playing War Thunder?
How long?
2015.
Hmm.
And I still don't have jets.
You spend money on the game?
No, free to play.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, well, I started in 2015, but it was pretty like sporadic, and then I kind of took a break for a year or two. So, I guess really, I started continuous gameplay in like 2019 or 2017, one of the 2 years.
Need cover!
The enemy is winning.
I love when bombers have a machine gun.
Which plane is it?
DO-17E1.
Oh, DO 17E. Yeah. Seven kills. Am I an ace now?
Uh-oh, I got too
keep-
close.
Keep getting a lot of assists.
Yeah, in biplanes that's gonna happen. Your machine guns are really pathetic at 1.0. You'll
Unless
hit...
you're playing like American biplane F3F, you get a 50 cal.
Yeah. Generally, your firepower is really bad, and you're just trying to get close and shoot the pilot in biplanes.
Yeah, or basically just make them like a flying craft,
I'm already
basically.
dead. Really?
So that they have so many holes in them.
Your firepower is going to improve very fast as soon as you start unlocking planes.
Yeah.
Like, reserve planes are like pre-World War II junk. They're fun as hell though. And
Especially if you play Germany, you'll get a firepower boost really fast.
Yeah.
You're gonna start seeing.
Most monoplanes can't turn with a biplane. So people will bring biplanes into higher tiers and do well sometimes.
Oh yeah, if you're ever playing air and you 3, I have pushed it.
The enemy is winning.
What I was saying was, if you're ever in higher tiers and you see I-15 or I-153, just be careful.
There's too many plane names. I wouldn't bother with those yet either. That's the hard part for me. There's so many variants of planes. With a tank you can look and see, oh, it's a small tank with a big gun. Like, planes all look the same. So you have to read a ton to figure out what the hell's going on.
We lost this match.
Yeah, but we're the best.
I got first place in the team.
It was
Must be nice.
extremely close too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 1500 silver for your Jagdpanzer.
Yep.
Alright, I switched off push.
What's up, Z, man? We're playing reserve at the moment.
I think Discord's okay. No, Discord's back. I
Going
disabled
into
push to
Discord.
talk, so you're probably gonna hear some keyboard clacking.
Z, I don't even know what you're saying, bro. What does that mean? What? I'd only what?
What?
Someone talking in the chat.
IDOLNW. Is that their username?
I have no idea.
Okay, let me swap. My P36 is at 1.7.
A 1.0 verse 1.7 is not too bad, but if you get up tier, that 1.0 verse 2.7 will be tough.
Painful, yeah. Once you start getting into the 2.0s and stuff, then I can have some fun by bringing up the P40s. The P40E1 is probably my favorite plane in the game as of right now. It's been like that for a while.
American planes are incredible. Absolutely
Yeah.
incredible. And flexible.
1.7, guys.
1.7.
Ooh, 1.7?
I spent the 18 eagles on it.
Okay.
Let's go.
1.7 already opens up options a lot for us.
What is the retract landing gear?
G for gear.
That's right.
It'll
Yeah, if you have
automatically do
gear
it when
control.
you take off.
Oh wait, Fluffy, a plane I highly suggest getting, like researching early, is the DIL 17 Z7. I sent it in general, so yeah. Yeah. Just trust me, research that plane. It's really nice at low tier.
DO17.
Yeah, the Z7. It should be in like the middle of the tech tree at the top.
Are you a subscriber there? Probably not, right? DO17. Oh, okay, this one. You said research that one?
The JU-87s are all excellent as well.
Conflicting.
Alright, I'm setting my thing. Just about ready.
What's nice about low tier?
Everything's cheap as hell.
Cheap as hell with Eagles.
I'm
And
back.
then you get to actually just play more stuff to level up more. I think it's worth paying a couple bucks for each
Yeah.
action at the start. I don't mind spending money on games I like, you know? Everyone acts like spending a few bucks on the game is the end of the world.
I know. You know why, right? It's because they don't have it. They can't do
They don't have self-control.
that, or they don't have the money to do so.
One thing you shouldn't put Golden Eagles into though is research boosting. Like,
I just did it.
oh
What do you want?
no,
What do you want? It was only 85. It was only what, 60 something Eagles. That's it. That's nothing.
oh okay, I did not see that. All right, I'm just gonna go back. I made a Germany lineup, but in arcade it just went to 2.0. So yeah.
Backup vehicles are one way to be saving silver as well.
Are we playing at 1.7?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then let me just quickly change something.
I'm gonna boost this research on this bad boy too. 65 Eagles. Don't care. Buying it. Well, there's 65 Eagles. Don't care. Buying it.
Raptor, have you
Oh.
played Sweden? Swedish Air?
Wait, what did you buy?
You just find some of the low tier.
They're really, really low tier.
Well, if you got premium, then it doesn't really matter. With premium, you get like some Golden Eagles every month, right?
I think so. Somewhere around that. I'm gonna choose
I don't think premium
this.
gives you eagles.
I don't think it does either.
Does?
Let me see here.
I don't think it does, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
All right. All right. Did I get a crew for this one? I got so many crew things. It's hilarious. I'm not gonna do it on that one. Do I want to crew up to DO17E1 or just keep the Do17Z2?
Wait. Get the Do 17 Z7.
Z7?
Yeah, it should be at the center top detector.
Yeah, already got it.
Oh,
Alright, and you're saying the Ju-87s are pretty good?
Yeah, they're pretty
Ju-87s?
nice.
So we'll start researching this tree to try to open that up quick.
Ju-87 feels really good at 1.3.
Okay.
Oh yeah, especially the G series because they have these two anti-tank cannons on them, so you just shoot tanks with them.
Right.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
ZZ, man, I don't have no problem playing with you, bud. I was wondering if you're a subscriber or not, man. Do you actually support the channel? That's the first time I've seen you in here, buddy. Well, you sent me a friend request, but you don't even chit chat or nothing. Just come in here, just right off the rip. So let's try out this DU-570. Oh my gosh.
One thing is, if you come in a bomber, no one's ever gonna help you. you're gonna get shot out of the sky fast.
Unless you got a squadron.
This ain't a bomber. No, it's air defense fighter.
I mean, like heavy bombers.
Oh.
That's why I like strike aircraft, because they can defend themselves and maneuver, where a bomber just kind of has to sit on a path.
Yeah, well, I'm a bomber main, so I know what you're talking about.
I really enjoy bombing, but it can be pretty hard. To make
Frontline
it.
bombers
Landing.
are... Oh, take out that AT-100. It's gonna be a threat.
It's just a matter of luck. If you get in a match where everyone's ignoring the bombers at high altitude, then you can just have a
Drop bombs
great
all day.
time. Yeah, it's so chill.
Nice American armor for the win. Alright, I gotta repair. My engine is red.
Oh, so the offensive guns automatically shoot if you get too close.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
Upgrading your gun crews in the crew is actually really strong on bombers.
Alright, I'm gonna land and repair. My engine is red. I don't get caught.
And yet, you can manually control the background. You can switch to the Volvo.
Yeah. Press B to switch camera.
So, where do I go to re-land?
Head back in the direction you spawned, and there'll be an airfield.
Yeah, the map shows the airfield.
Yeah, just hold
You
it.
don't need to go back for bombs. Only in realistic.
Yeah. In realistic, you need to reload at the airfield and stuff. In arcade, you just need it for repair.
I don't know if I like those big planes. I think my camera's too close. How do you adjust the camera?
You don't. When you're first starting, you should probably just stick to the fighters more. Just dogfight.
There's a dude getting close to our airfield. I don't think he knows about the AI base defense. So, rip to that P-26. What is that? What are the AI gunners doing? Why aren't they shooting? Alright, now they're shooting.
Could have been a dead zone.
My tail gunner got him. Oh man, the base defense kinda sucks in arcade.
Oh, well, I ran into another airplane. That's funny. Took each other out.
That happens a lot in biplanes because people are just in these big melees, you know? Because everyone's slow and gliding.
Commencing attack.
Let's see, after I get a kill, I try and climb up above
Air,
everyone,
yep,
just a little
air.
bit.
Doing air at the moment.
Oh, he had a cannon.
I gotta upgrade my aviation so I can fly it on
It's
ground.
the G series, yeah. There's 4 different series of Stukas in the game. JU-87s. You got the basic one is the B series, like the bomber. And then you got the R series, which can carry a bigger bomb. Then you have the G series, which has anti-tank cannons. And then the D series is like the final form of the bomber.
Gotcha. Does the D have cannons too?
No,
Try that
you can
once. That
carry,
was pretty
uh,
bad, Anthony. It was
the
bad.
D, the stock cannons for the D are 20 mils, but you can carry underwing 7.7s. So if
Oh,
you
yeah.
load a laser, if you load tracer belts, you basically just have a laser beam Stuka. There's a bunch of memes about it. I like to bring out the G sometimes if I'm playing like low tier Germany, just to like rip into some poor BT7 and just anti-tank cannons from above.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Little gladiator here. Wow, the gladiator got me. Dang, alright. Respectable.
No. No. Took me out by running into me. What?
Oh,
Yep.
kamikaze.
There's
Yeah,
a lot
you
of
did.
psychos that do that shit.
You know what's awesome about having 7 slots? I got 7 planes I can mess around with.
Yep. Oh man, you should donate some golden eagles to a poor person like me. It'll go to a good cause,
I
I
already
promise.
did for this one.
The art of the revenge kill.
When I start a faction, I usually put all of tier 1 into all the slots, and then at
Man,
like
you sniped my engine with like 3 rounds. That's just sad.
tier 2 is where I start trying to focus crews, so I'm spending the crew points on planes and not
Returning to the base.
having to
Tank.
compete with my tank slots.
I think I'm just gonna leave the crew for this one or the aircraft. Do
I think
both.
three is plenty of crew, dedicated plane crews. You only really need like 2, but 2, 3, or 4 is pretty good for ground.
Yeah, for Russia I only carry 2, and France I only have 1 now. I like 5.3. Lower BRs I bring out 2. But
But you can only bring in so many planes around, you know, because you have to actually get killed in your tanks to get
Oh
to
my
it.
god, dude, man, I keep getting kamikaze by people, bro. I'm taking them
man,
out.
you got killed by a Japanese plane.
And I'm
Kamikaze.
Germany, though.
Yeah, this is arcade. There isn't any historical matchmaking at all.
Right.
There isn't even historical matchmaking in like realistic at this point.
Alright, Tetris, let's see what you got, bro. Oh, it's already over. Wow, only 1,000 points? What?
Wow, I'm getting silver lines like crazy. This is the air battle experience.
Well, it's easy to be around each other to get squad points.
You know, I'm just gonna run a bomber this match. reloading up into another match.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just working on my boost over here to this side.
or are you researching the Catalinas? Oh, you should buy a premium aircraft. You have the Golden Eagles.
I bought the XP55 when it was half off. That thing's pretty fun.
A lot of people are gonna hate you if you fly an XP50 or XP55.
A lot of people hate me already, so what can you do?
Yeah. You always I just die a little inside when I'm flying a bomber and I just see one of the two XP50 things arrive up, just show up on the horizon, because those things climb like crazy and they have so much firepower. Just like, I'm already dead at that point.
The nose-mounted 20 is nice and accurate compared to wing-mounted.
Yeah. It's honestly
this
just
map.
painful.
Maps don't really matter in this mode, but I like this map anyway.
I like the
What can a
Japanese
50
maps a lot.
kilometer bomb do?
I really
Oh,
like the
Or
You said you're
25
buying,
kilogram.
huh? Oh,
yeah, I am. I like the
Tomahawk.
Pacific maps a lot. Oh, there's somebody behind me. Hey, how's it going? I'm in a Catalina.
Great minds choose the right colors.
Dang, imagine being a single engine plane. Imagine being like maneuverable for the leading. Well, there's a P-26 coming up, so...
Get taken out.
there are no bomb targets, so I might as well just fly low at this point. Yep, can you take that dude out for me? The P-26, kind of shooting me. Thank you. And I'm on fire. That's always nice.
Oh, this guy tried to ram me. What a clown.
Okay.
He's getting closer to victory.
Alright.
Hold off.
I feel it's still leaking though. Bro, can you stop shooting me? I'm already... Please stop. I'm trying. The Catalina really is a durable thing.
Yeah, so much dead space in it.
Yep.
He's coming.
I'm coming back. Well, I'm just gonna make a
He's
water
right.
in it. My fuel stopped leaking. I can return to base. Oh my god. American bomber, serious.
You're all alone.
That's, oh my god. Just when I say that, somebody comes back. And it's an I-15. There's no hope of surviving. Have to go in the second bumper. I bought a single 2,000-pound bomb. I'll bring this.
Oh, I couldn't see you up there. I was trying to find you, Cookie.
Over here dog fighting.
Attacking.
You know, I'm gonna have a bomber deal with this Catalina. It's gonna be funny.
Attack the D-point. Launching an attack.
It feels so good when someone dies, like, that you were shooting 2 minutes ago and they finally die. It goes bling.
So they don't mark the landing zone.
They do
They
on the
do.
map. Open your
Yeah,
map
if you
up.
hold M, it'll be a long blue line. Alright, I'm having a deal with this bomber. Strategic bomber deal. Or a long range bomber deal.
Oh, I thought you were saying you have a deal. Like, you guys weren't shooting at each other.
He's still 8,000 feet away, so oh my god, if somebody coming behind me, I'm gonna... No, okay, they're down for the back for now. Aha, let it begin. Get over here. Fight me, bomber. Fight. Oh, he's diving.
Yep, yep. Got somebody on my tail.
Going into a dive. The AA is shooting at him. Is he just gonna crash into the ground? Please don't. Let me fight you. Oh, he got a lot of good hits on me. Okay. Huh? Where is he?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
He's on fire. Oh yeah, I got a critical hit. I knocked out a gunner.
I gotta get repair.
Got the kill. I won the deal. Alright, time to land. So I don't die.
So how do I slow down?
Just hold S so, you know, your engine shuts down, or you lower the throttle.
Mouse wheel also works.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. What's up, Offsetter? Getting crap for RP. How many research points?
Oh, if you need research points, just ground pound. Take out AI ground targets. That's how you'll progress really fast. You'll progress. What BR are we playing at?
1.7.
7.
1.7. Alright.
Now, with these guns, any of these guns will take them out? Oh no, they're 7.92s. Just take for.
If it's not tanks, If it's AA or light vehicles, then your machine guns can kill them. But you generally want 50 cals. Like 12 or 13 centimeters. Millimeters, I mean. Or 20 mil cannons. Those are really, really good.
I'm talking about for taking out those ground things for this.
Yeah, you can just use your MGs, but it's not ideal for it.
Right, it's gonna take forever.
Some planes have ammo belts that are armor penetrating.
Oh yeah, armor piercing.
And
I'm getting a 127.
DO 17 has a 20 mil, did it say?
Yeah, that's 420 mils.
Yeah, that'll easily rip through.
Yeah, the
ground targets that aren't medium tanks are bigger.
Yeah, the DO 17, Z7, and like DO 217s, the first few, they're monsters for like the head-on engagement.
One thing about the twin engine fighters is they can climb faster and higher, generally, than single prop planes.
Yeah, unless like the single prop is a 109, then I'm sorry, but like you're not out climbing.
Thought I got second in that tournament. Nice, bro. Nice, bro.
Was it a
Nice,
fishing tournament?
No, Fortnite tournament.
Oh.
I think it's a Booga's Fortnite tournament or something like that.
I was gonna get hyped for fishing.
I've got school tomorrow. But only around 5 more weeks, then I'm summer break.
Just drop out. Play War Thunder.
Damn.
Yeah. That's good. That's good good advice. It's not. I'm just joking. 20 millimeter offensive. Is this considered a secondary gun, the 20 millimeter?
Yeah, and that's why I think it's good to have a separate key, because it has a different reload time than your MGs. And
yeah,
like,
I think
you don't always want to be shooting both at a target.
I think if you leave it alone, if you press 1, you shoot your smaller caliber guns, and if you press 2, you shoot your larger caliber guns. But I might have.
Oh, it does say that. It does, yeah. He has
Alright,
1, 2,
so
and
it
2.
isn't a keybind, alright then. Yeah. So it isn't like. Okay, so it's stock, basically. Cool. So if it's 50 cal or below, just press 1, and if it's oh man, my vertical stabilizer got taken out. I can't aim anymore. Uh-oh. This is not nice. My plane looks like it's drunk.
Returning to the base.
Wow.
What?
One of these just turn and slam into you, clowns.
Oh my god. My plane is going crazy. This is what happens when you don't have a stabilizer.
Yeah, literally sacrificed himself just to take out my bomber.
I mean, it can be worth it, especially in ground.
Oh yeah. Especially if there's like a PE-8 incoming. Or a nuke at higher tiers.
Have you experienced a nuke yet, Peanut?
Yeah.
No.
If someone gets a plane with a nuke, it's an insta win. It kills everyone.
Only if they manage to drop it though.
People will team kill you when you get it a lot of times just because they're mad to see it, I think.
Yeah.
They're mad that they don't, they're mad that they're bad.
But hey, it's War Thunder. What do you expect at this point?
What's the default reload key?
R, I think. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh man, yes, I got the repair.
Coming to you.
Yes. I'm probably gonna go after this match.
Yeah, it is a piece of junk. Just that the guy keep getting attacked by fighters. Keep getting attacked by fighters and they're going after me because I'm the biggest plane.
Yeah, strike aircraft, when you play in this mode, they're kind of a support vehicle. You can't go YOLO in them. Generally, like, if I kill a guy and it was just us, I immediately reload and pull up and try and gain, like, some altitude for the next fight. So I can dive people. Boom and zoom.
Oh, we got a fighter attacking up Bob for sure. I'll try to see it. Yo, Fluffy.
Yo.
What's your like goal? Like, what tank do you wanna like use? Or do you just wanna like
Top tier.
yeah?
Once you get to like 7780 is where you'll find Bradley and its contemporaries like the Martyr. The German version of the Bradley, the Martyr, is really nice.
Oh yeah, now there's the Puma, which is kind of broken.
Yeah.
Or actually not kind of, very much broken.
Well, luckily they upped its BR
So like 9
in a timely fashion. They didn't wait. Yeah, everyone was getting up tiered to fight against it because everyone was playing it and it was under tiered. Ooh.
I set the speed on fire, but everybody's stealing my kill. The arcade experience. The main problem with arcade is like spot camping. Like once you get into higher tiers.
Yeah, I just play lots of factions so I can leave games and let the cooldown go and I play a different faction. If people are doing stupid crap like that. Alright, we're at 8.
Yeah, what's up, Aaron?
Well, that's a Dell 17Z7. Oh. And I just got set on fire. You know what, let me bring out the V510. It has a fun thing. That's what matters. I
My
can make
special
things
classes.
explode. Alright, I think we've won this one.
What's up,
I would
man?
say.
Stag, what's up, buddy?
Oh, be careful of the BV-138. It's got a lot of defensive turrets, like 20 mils.
He's smashing into the ground.
Not. Hey, we got the teamwork.
Yeah, we're teamwork times 5 right now. Just saying.
Yeah.
Is we a beast like that, bro?
Well, you can so easily be near your team in this mode, and
You know, we gotta assert our dominance by using our aerobatic smoke.
Right?
yeah, okay.
One second.
Grind's been in the grind, bro.
I gotta
One-
go real quick.
All right.
I will fly in the opposite direction to not. Okay, bye.
Unlike tanks, in this mode you can just try and tag every person on their team with hits, so you get a bunch of assists. Where if you peek in a tank, it's like all or nothing.
Dude, you should have been here the first match we played, bro. I kamikaze like 4 times. Ran right into that plane. I'm taking you with me. All right, what we got? Offensive.
Did Raptor say he was like leaving before?
I think Raptor said he was gonna be gone.
Yeah.
Removed from squad. It's been a grinder, Mustang. I'll tell you that right now, bro. We did come out with a 5-minute video. I did post it up. Y'all go check it out, like it, share it, whatever have you. Me personally, I'm not satisfied with it. It's not good enough, but I wanted to play some War Thunder, so I had to get the video out. Aaron Love NATO, what's up, buddy?
Whichever slot you have your kind of like bombers or strike that have a turret, it's really good to upgrade that crew, the turret gunners. But useless on fighters because there's not a guy. $60 kilogram. Weird.
I played China. I did play China. I went back to Germany. I did unlock one of the high tiers on that one.
I gotta go now. See ya.
See ya.
See ya. When you're max throttling, if you're wondering, WP means wartime engine power. Basically just like turbo. Oh, you're flying low.
Trying to get up. Want to go straight up?
Yeah, but not near the enemy. The advantage of getting real high in arcade is not even close to as good as in realistic mode, because in arcade, fighters can just climb up and get you.
Already dead. And about a bitch. Ain't that about a bitch? Right now we're just trying to upgrade my aviation so I have a couple planes to play with when we play ground.
One thing is, once you get some 250 bombs or 500s, even if you're getting it, your plane is really up-tiered, those will kill tanks. It's just your plane will be slower and weaker than the enemy planes. Which also makes me shot
I just got
easier by spot.
Damn, dude. I just got murdered by this guy. 2 shots.
Yeah. I mean, if they hit your pilot, that's very rough. Climb. So there's some AI planes over here that I'm pointed at. That's one way to farm a little bit of points. They usually have a pretty good tail gunner though. And they're hella tanky.
Oh yeah?
I'm reloading. I'm with you.
Engaging the enemy.
A couple more seconds. There's a 2 on your tail. To a side, great. It's not classy.
Woo! Alright. My aviation 1.7.
more chill than tanks. Kind of gliding around, taking in the sights.
It's harder. Yeah, hey, again. So much harder to try to get that, try to shoot into that side, in that cockpit, man.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory
Yeah.
is close.
All right, buddy. See you later, Mustang.
Once you get some 50 cals, you're gonna be having a better time. And then when you get 20 mils, you're gonna have a great time.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Damn, we only need to do a tiny bit to that base to get some points here. I wasn't focusing on that. Might be able to get there. Oh, and they're bombing our runway, so if they destroy that, it's over.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
At least I took one out before I died.
chop me in half with his 20s.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Holy cow, someone got it.
That was me.
Pressure on the enemy.
Nice job, dude. This is really close. And there's a bomber about to get to ours. Come on. Got him. Your small arms won't do anything to the base, only bombs. I think rockets will work too.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
100 silver. The best. Ooh. Ooh. Is that what, 1.3?
2.0.
2.0?
Yep.
Let the good times roll.
Oh, it's got so much. Oh, no, wait. Nope. It's 1.0. You're right.
I thought so. Okay. It's 1.0 or 1.3? 1.3?
3.
Oh, but we're at 1.7. Okay. So this one. All right, I'm ready. If you are.
JUs. These are what? Dive bombers. 200 kilogram.
So the dive bombers, your bombing reticle will actually get pinpoint accurate if you point your nose down. Most planes want to be level with the ground when they drop bombs. Traditional bombers. And you have an air brake. I think it's H. That when you go into the dive, you can hit it and you'll slow to like a crawl.
It's got shooting guns on it too, right?
Yeah, JU-87 has a really good turret, and it has a machine gun that you control. When you spawn in it, you should try hitting, I want to say it's Z, to switch between your cameras for the plane. I have an Italian JU-87 to bring in.
Oh, all right. I'm researching a 250 kilogram bomb.
Oh, Roblox wants to join.
Let's see him. Oh yeah. Come on in, Roblox. About the hot dropout clock it.
Looks like you need an instructor to show you how to fly.
Well, we just started playing. Started a new match. Should have came in earlier. You gonna join us after this one?
Nah, Eddie's sick. I gotta go. Be the good husband.
I guess.
I had to clean up a little bit, so I'm gonna go to bed and make sure he doesn't throw up everywhere again.
Oh yeah. I guess this is what happens when you work in a hospital, you know.
I think it's more food poisoning and a migraine. He just got them both at the same time, unfortunately. They just, like, all of a sudden, too, so... Is that a 109 you're flying?
Sure.
You have no idea.
Oh, I don't have
That's how I am with planes. G59A.
I mean, the amount of ammo you're wasting.
Oh my gosh. Let you go. I thought you had to go help out Eddie.
I do.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Aim for the engines, by the way.
Yeah, it's kind of... Been trying. Kind of difficult.
Not your engine.
Don't aim for your own engine. I need to write that one down.
Yes.
Right?
I mean, he doesn't have an engine right now, so... So you might want to put that gear down and try and find a road to land on, or a field.
I mean, you don't even need to use the gear. If you just crash land without dying, you get points too. There's only 4 of them on my tail, no big deal. Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Soft landing. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Nice. You don't need to use your gear when you land at the base too. It'll cost you like 10 silver or something to repair it, but it's actually a lot of times faster to just land without.
Trying to upgrade my my aviation so that way ground battle I can bomb everybody else that's been bombing me.
I think that's pretty much the proper learning curve.
Indy,
Find
that's
out
way
what's
too much
killing you
work.
and
Not worth it.
makes what not worth it?
Indy is saying to switch your region to Brazil on a VPN and everything on your account is half off.
They'll have a sale probably in the next month or two. I think I heard. They have
Yeah,
like 4 a year for half off, or 2 or 3 or 4.
The stress of switching over and then paying for a VPN, you're basically spending in it, so it's just not thinking smart at all.
What? I guess someone I had hit earlier died because I got a double kill for shooting one guy.
Oh. Ooh, you're getting oil on your screen there, Fluffy.
That dude is stalling upside down. I love it.
Well, you know.
He's Maverick.
Yeah, the airspeed, might as well use it. Got the momentum.
Oh yeah, 50 cals. Do your work. The work of the Lord. I'm reloading for 12.
Ah, I crashed it.
Sorry.
How Fluffy?
Shot
Fluffy.
it.
It's like only his 3rd or 4th round in a plane.
Turn fight, man. Turn fight.
And actually, you got like 6 or more kills in more than one of those, didn't you? Looked like something like that. But we did get best squad like most of our matches so far.
Alright.
Which is worth a lot. 1,500 silver and 200 research.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you're in a Stuka. Make sure you have those dive flaps or compressibility flaps ready.
It's H, I want to say. And also, if you use free lip, you can see your bombing reticle at better angles.
Yeah, the bombing reticle kind of sucks in this game.
I use free look a lot flying. I use it.
So,
a solid
what is
amount of
it?
planes.
The H?
C, I think. H for the brake.
H is for when you're diving down and you don't want to. If you go too fast, your pilot won't have the strength to pull the stick back, or you'll snap your wings off. You know, one of the two.
Most planes don't have a dive brake. It's a unique thing to this.
To this game.
No, like the Ju-87. There are other planes, but it's like the only really common plane.
I mean, the Dauntless has it.
Does it?
Yeah.
The Swedish bombers have.
Well, I should say in real life it has it.
Dude, I was playing the Swedes last night. Their bomber has a 50 cal, 20 mils, dive brake, rockets, and bombs, and it climbs higher and faster than like fighters. It's so overpowered. I love it.
Okay, Roblox, he'll kick you from the squad when it's over. All right, boys.
Ciao.
I'm gonna peace out, Girl Scout.
I mean,
There we go. That's better. All right. Have fun. This week, I'll let you know if I can wait. What were you talking about? A highlight software? What were you trying to figure out?
highlighting software for like when you get kills and stuff.
Oh, you mean NVIDIA's program?
Is that the only one you use? I thought you used something
Best
different.
squad. We're the best.
You thought I
Best
used what?
losers.
I thought you used something different.
No, editing, like editing stuff,
Oh,
is DaVinci Resolve.
gotcha.
But NVIDIA, if you go and turn it back on, it'll save all your kills and your deaths. Consequently,
Been in
But,
about third place with 4 plane kills. Pretty good, man.
it's like left alt shift
Yeah, I
or
know,
something like
but
that.
it's not worth it to me because it doesn't take a snapshot of everything, you know what I'm saying? Like what I
Oh.
got on my stream, you know?
Yeah,
That's the only downside.
yeah. Well, you can always do the painstaking process of downloading it, going through it on an editing software, and cutting it out.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
Cool. Yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve because it's free, so.
Use for more 9, as usual.
But, alright, man. You have a good night. See you guys.
See you.
Bye, Cap.
May go to Ohio over the summer, man. Oh yeah, that's right. You got your key. You got your car now, don't you? Get your license.
There's a stat for planes that's a nice quick way to see how strong they are. When you hover a plane, it's the 1 second burst mass. Just how much output with the MGs.
Dude, what is this BV 138? It's a light bomber.
Humongous bomber.
This is light bomber
Yeah,
with
that's-
50 kilogram bombs. That's it.
Yeah, 50s are a joke. That thing is goofy as hell. Oh my god.
Right?
Go look. Did you look at it
Mm-hmm.
in the menu? Floating in the water.
3
You right
props.
click it and hit customize.
3 props you got.
Yeah.
That thing's-
But there's like, the turrets are weird as hell. There's a ball in
yeah.
front of the pilot too. The
Bit of
ball
Cal-
racks look awful too.
I've been to Kalahari Resort. It's not a bad area. It's not a bad place. I was drunk by noon.
I'm ready.
50 kilograms? Did they get bigger? Please tell me they get bigger.
Oh, they get
Long
much
range
bigger,
bomber.
much faster. Tier 1 bombers are usually bad. Like straight up bad. Couple exceptions. Also, it says 250 there, but when you right click and look at secondary weapons, it just says like the baseline bomb usually. So there's multiple loadouts on bombers. Yeah, click secondary when you right click it.
Yeah, but it says only 50s though.
Yeah,
Six
that one
50s.
happens to just have 50s, but here you can check what,
Secondary
because you upgrade the loadouts from the modifications.
Oh, this one has 250s on it.
One thing with your bombers too,
That Ichia 111.
if you want to climb faster and stuff, you can just dump your bombs at the start, so you're way less to climb. You really don't want anything lower than 50, and even 50 is kind of pathetic. It works against like the static stuff, the howitzers, and the spa, but won't do anything to tanks.
250s will, right?
250s are good. That's a nice flexible bomb because it's not huge, but it also doesn't weigh a shit ton. 500-pound bombs will really mess with your flight characteristics. One thing, the big bombers, when you switch views, there's a bombing periscope that's super accurate instead of using just the crosshair.
Yeah. The place is huge. It's okay size. There's bigger places, bigger water parks than that in Ohio, dude. It's mainly big because of the freaking whatchamacallit stuff. It's mainly big because of the hotel rooms around it. It's the biggest water park in the U.S. What? Kalahari Resort? No, it ain't. Pretty sure Kings Island is probably bigger than that. Not Kings Island, but well, no, not Kings Island's one. Zambezi Bay is probably way bigger than that one. There ain't no way, man. I did everything inside of that Kalahari Resort within like 3 hours.
Engaging the enemy.
That's the biggest one in the U.S., man. That's pathetic, bro. That dude tried to kamikaze me. Nerd.
I think playing in air has a lot of crossover playing spa.
Right.
Not only for knowing how easy planes are to actually kill when you hit them, but learning how to lead your shots. What's Catalina doing?
alive? There you are.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh, he ran into me, jerk. Oh, the biggest indoor? Yeah. That I will give it credit for. It does have the biggest indoor. I think that might be the only one actually indoor in Ohio. It's like 2.5 hours. That was my first date with Mrs. Peanut. Was at the Kalahari Resort. Spent like $3 grand. Tell you what though, do not eat the food that's inside the Kalahari Resort, man. There's a town right next to it, man. It's somewhere, dude. You're better off going there to eat, not pay the overpriced food that's there. That's garbage. Yeah, don't do that. That's a mistake that I did. Yeah, a lot of Ohio's water resorts are they're all outdoor.
Oh, there's a guy right on my tail.
And a bomber at the moment, so.
Okay. Check. That guy's entire plane just shredded into pieces.
Which is it for one night?
Dude,
Back then it was like $100, 100 something bucks.
Victory will surely be ours.
I stayed there for 5 days. Missus ended up getting the whatever water bug that they had there that was going on rampant.
and it's... The graphics in this game are so good, man.
They're alright.
I mean, they could be shinier and stuff, but if you have a super rig, did you install the HD pack?
I didn't know that it had an HD pack.
There's 60 gigs of textures.
What?
It came out in the last patch.
Probably lower the frame rate like crazy.
Not really, no, but there's some issues with it. But you should probably get it if you have.
I got a 3070.
Yeah. So, do you open your game through Steam?
Yes.
When you click it, is there a little menu that says play the game or update manually?
Yeah.
It has like 3 options. When you click update manually, it opens like the game launcher, and that's where you can load the texture pack. It looks insane with the pack.
Is it?
The patch screwed up my frame rate, so I actually reinstalled without the pack. So I only have a 1070, but it didn't seem to actually affect my performance. I think the frame rate is its own problem.
Yeah, it probably
So
is.
I would definitely get it.
Alright.
Your card's gonna love it.
I got a 3900 too.
Like the tanks look photorealistic, and the environment looks really good. They even added stuff like when a tank drives through mud and makes tracks, and there happens to be water, it actually has the real shading and reflections and stuff. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, that came out like a month ago. They just keep updating this game. The rate of adding new vehicles and updates is really astonishing for how old this game is. Like, every battle pass has 3 new vehicles.
Alright.
And then, there's new vehicles from the Dune event, and there's like another event with vehicles right now. There's always something to get.
Yo,
of
dude,
patch-
I won't be playing War Thunder for a bit, and I am bedridden. Can't move my legs. What'd you do to your legs, bro? Sorry to hear
You
that,
don't need
man.
your legs to play War Thunder, though.
Got a laptop, man? Put the laptop on your lap. That's what I would do. $1070 is a good graphics card, though.
Yeah, it is, and that's why I
had 2 of them and I bridged them before I sold them. Actually, I had 3 of them. 2 1070 Ti's, bridged those, and I had a 1070 Super in my streaming rig.
I figure putting the texture pack on mine can't help the situation that's going on right now, so I'm waiting. Ooh, Terror of the Sky. What's that? Only got that once or twice before. First place, 10 air targets. Terror, destroy most aircraft. Destroy 10 aircraft. Cool.
I have acute diarrhea, and for some reason, my body has been shitting it all out, bro.
Acute diarrhea is gonna make you a in real life husk.
Oh, you said it's 60 gigs of textures?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The game's like 30 something, and the texture pack brings it up to 90 and change.
Texture pack.
They had like the patch notes have a slider where you can do a side by side, and it looks like crazy.
Okay. Chat, we gotta figure out a way to bring more people to the channel, man.
Booba. More Booba and Gamba.
What's that?
Boobs and gambling.
What water park go to? I would say Zumbizi Bay. I would recommend the Kings Island version of it. Kings Island is a theme park, but it also has its own water park as well. Zumbizi Bay is actually part of the zoo. But you can also go swimming. Zumbizi Bay, yes. Bigger than Kalahari. But it doesn't have any hotels in it.
Got a guy on my tail.
The victory is near.
You're above or below?
Yeah, above. I wrapped around him and killed him.
Yeah, it's bigger than Kalahari.
Get wrecked. Yeah, JO87 has great guns. And this thing's pretty maneuverable too. Okay. The suicides.
Somebody run into you, didn't they?
Of course. Yeah, in ground it's a lot more like 1v1s in the air. He was doing.
I sacrificed myself and hit him.
We are losing.
Nice.
Hey, what's up, Hans?
Revenge. Get out of here. The amount of crashing going on is comical.
Yeah, I'm still on. I'm in school right now. Oh. Sucks, bud. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for me.
Help.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Ooh, 11. Alright. That was 1,250. And that thing, you have so much inertia that it kind of want to climb up a little bit, dive down and shoot at them from further than the reticle shows, and then pull up so you aren't like losing all your energy in the dive. So once you get low with that thing and have to climb back up, the flight planes just come up and do whatever they want to you. Don't have to worry about physics very much in tanks. I'm on my way. There's a lot coming for you though. Nice.
It's alright, I took out some targets with me. You know what I mean? Let's go. Bro, you got 2 of them on your tail.
And if people are on your tail and you think you might live, you can just drop your bombs to be able to try and outrun them or get away. They add so much to your drag and weight.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Gotta go bye. Alright, see you later, Hans. $50 for a calorie ticket and $39 for a Super Bay ticket, yeah. It's probably because, you know, COVID stuff, man. I think I got enough here to unlock the 250-pound bombs for the DO7.
Nice.
So, how do I? Can I not like choose them from the?
You do it when you're picking the plane in the match. You know how you change your shell sliders on tanks before going
Right,
in?
but for the ground ones, how do I choose which one I want?
Which
The parent airplane.
just switch the plane in the slot.
Right, but what if it's already taken up a slot on the aviation side?
It's all the same slot.
So you're telling me I gotta move this bad boy over here?
Yep.
Crap.
Oh, well, yeah, that's why I've dedicated plane slots. That's what I was saying, the crew that you have a stir a meal on, you don't have any other good tanks on there, so that's a crew you could just switch to an air crew only easily. Also, like, you can just use the 1.7 plane in that lineup on that crew. That's fine. Just switch off the tank that's there. Swap them. I'd invest more into the fighters if you're trying to climb, grind through the tree, because you're not going to actually use the bombers that much in ground anyway, and fighters just get involved way more, so you're getting more RP. Am I supposed to be raiding up here? Sorry. Got distracted. 131317. Yeah. The whole crew system is so much more complicated and unintuitive than it should be.
Right.
That thing's cool looking. One nice thing about that plane, if it has a rear gunner, because of that split tail, the gunner has less of a dead zone. Are you making a lineup for ground?
Yeah.
At what, 1.7?
No, I'm just doing that so I can take the slot out for the Panther
Yeah.
crew.
This
So
is one reason why
so-
it's good to not mess with the crew points too much yet, because you want to figure out the less you spend on your crews now.
Yeah, that's why I just left it at 3 on those.
Yeah, 3 is nothing. Don't even worry about that. That's
Yeah,
it's
level
not
3
like
crew.
lost. It's barely anything.
So
Well, my high level crews are like 60 or something.
So that's why I was gonna keep these like these then.
Yeah, that's
Fighter.
perfect. What I would do
bomber.
is fighter, strike, and then bomber. But I mean, it doesn't matter what order really.
So I got these ones dedicated, my heavy.
But you won't call bombers that much in ground unless that you love doing that. But like they can't defend themselves really, and they're so heavy, you know. You can't like zip around the battlefield.
Right.
It's a lot better. Something like a Ju-87 is nimble, but also can kill tanks. And then if you spot like open top tanks, you just spray them with your machine gun too. Once any plane can get a 20 mil cannon, if you hit the engine deck of most tanks, you'll set it on fire.
Ju-87 is a dive bomber though.
Yeah. Don't worry too much about the names. They don't mean much. They don't count for that much.
So maybe I should do that instead of you there. Secondary weapons. It does. It's got 4 of those. Can I change the crew over to here? I wanted to.
There's a delay, so I'm seeing what you're saying. It
So-
costs you silver to move a vehicle to a new crew.
Right. Like, can I swap them?
No, and that's where it's really janky. You can't move the crews left and right, you know, like crew A, crew B. It's locked in. I mean, you can just pay to swap them for like, what, 200, you know, who cares?
Right. That's why I did the tier 1 lineup for that.
It's when you master
Is
a
when
vehicle.
it's really cheap.
Yeah, it's where you master a vehicle where you get a little sad if you're moving it over to another, but I've done it here and there when I realized I had messed up on which slot.
This one, what was I going to put here? The JU.
One thing is to look at the
Should
German
use-
lineups for tanks that you like, see which BRs have like a really strong lineup that you like, and then look at which planes are going to fit in that lineup. Because you can just kind of skip other stuff if it doesn't have a home in the lineups you're playing. Like 3.0 is really good for Germany because of the Panzer III. Everything from 2 to 3 is really good because of all the Panzer IVs and 3s and stuff. 5.3 is really good because of the Tiger and Panther. Takes a long ass time to get to 5.0 in planes though.
There we
One
go.
thing too is, like, look at Sweden. Click on Sweden and you can see it's so much faster to go through their air tree because there's almost nothing there.
Right.
Their stuff is so high quality though. Every single plane is amazing. Germany, it's cool to have all these different variations to try out, but it kind of clogs and slows down grinding. China has some nice stuff. All of their American planes don't have cannons though. The fighters that would normally have a 20 mil just have machine guns, which is kind of whack, but
Alright, so I got my lineup how I want. So, Army. Since I've already put it in this slot before, that means that DU7 stays there, right? Yeah. Nice. Put the JU-28. I'll leave my fighter right there. Boom, perfect. Nice. Pretty much almost ready just to switch back over to ground. Test that stuff out.
okay, that's a fast search.
Right. That was instant.
I think a lot more people play air than ground. When this game came out, it was just air. What do you come in the Junkers?
Yeah, why does
JU?
why does it look like this?
What's that?
What?
With the red?
Yeah, my tanks. How do I switch this?
Because we're in air. So
I
it's
know
going to
that.
show any tanks that you threw on there.
Right, so how do I switch that back to where it's all my air vehicles?
Well, this was a loadout that you had made. Do you mean
For
how do you
ground.
switch to where you had a plane on like every crew?
Yeah,
It's just different loadouts.
I know, but how do I switch that back to where it looks like that so I can spawn them in?
Well, you can't at this point.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
You just gotta wait for the next match. Yeah, there's just multiple. You can do different crew layouts, like make preset BRs. And this guy's already coming for me.
he's right above you, too. How are they already at... This guy's pushing me at the airfield.
There's
We
two of
just
them at the
started this
airfield.
match. What is going on?
Right?
Wait, he didn't even go for me. He just flew over them.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
SB2M. He looks... I guess he's a bomber. I don't know what he's doing with his life.
What? What do you mean there, Indy?
Launching an attack.
Got him.
Yep. I think you had to be 16. Be able to drive people. 17, one of the two. It's been a rule for years, man.
The enemy is winning.
Oh, turn to your right. There's the guy on me. There's the guy in your tail. Directly behind you. Got him. You're good. Right behind me, though. Right behind you, behind me. My tail gunner's doing a little bit, but... If you line up that JU-87 tail gunner, he is... It's a really good machine gun. Ooh.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy
Nice.
will win.
On me if you can.
There's somebody on my ass, bro.
Yeah. That happens a lot less once biplanes are out of your VR. But they can just stick to you like glue because they never stall. What you can do in the turn fight is kill your throttle and put your flaps out and pull up to like really turn sharp. But you want to remember to put your flaps back after the turns. My sound's cutting out. Weird. noticed without all the RD and massive explosions, this mode runs way smoother too. I don't have any frame drops in this mode where tanks I did to like 30 because of the patch. Once you start figuring out how to use throttle and flaps in your turn fights, people who don't know how to do it end up just overshooting you so much and never being able to get a beat on you. Come on. Stop crashing into each other, people.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
I got Terror of the Sky again.
Oh my. Don't know how I survived that, all that.
It feels really good to never die in a round. Even if you don't do a lot, it's kind of cool. There's 7.7k silver and 1300 research. Playing
Work's
at
been rough.
1.3.
Work's been rough there, but long. Alright,
What do you do?
I think I've already been playing ground.
Ground?
Yep.
What BR do you want to play with these?
Do you think you think the current BR 5.7 will be alright? Or do we have to go up higher?
No, these are way too weak. These planes fly so slow that the tanks in the spa at 5.3 will just rip them to pieces. Let alone the planes coming in are going to be like twice as fast.
Alright, I guess we do aviation until we get up there. Nothing really manages dealing with people.
Can play 1.7 ground battle. I think it's hella fun to play realistic with the low tier.
Yeah.
The thing is, you're gonna grind through the tree tremendously faster for air if it's arcade.
Right.
Because
The
there's just
arcade
so
air.
many fewer engagements. Oh my god. Instant.
You can always get a better job, of course. I know, but I got some plans in the works. Thinking about getting SBA line once I fix my credit again, and buying a couple laundromats, maybe a storage area. Unless YouTube kicks off and I can actually make a living off of it, which I highly doubt it will happen anytime soon. So, it's best for the family, man. I'll still do this. My own properties. It's just I'd rather play video games all day, man. Than anybody else, right? My days are good. Backing away at it. I don't got much of it.
Guy's coming in on you from your back right.
The enemy's getting closer
Go
to
for the
victory.
guy back here. No, I'll turn around and help you.
Is it rolling down to the mouse wheels of the throttle?
Yeah.
I love it.
That's part of why I suggest switching your tank throttle to the wheel too, because then it's consistent. Right now, the wheel with your tank just zooms incrementally, which is useless. Oh shit, he's on me. When you're diving like this, cut your throttle to like off or 50% and you'll be able to really steady your gun on him. Because you can just kick it up to 100% and pull out after.
Yeah, with W, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can use the mouse wheel for small adjustments or just hold down S or W otherwise.
something fast, the enemy will win.
I don't know what you talk about, dumb shit.
Somebody attack him!
It's not dumb shit. Shit I actually use every day. I don't need a 16-year-old to try to tell me how to spend my money. Yep, I use that too.
Ooh. Oh, he eventually died. Nice.
Way, man. Yeah, must be more. You're rewarding me.
learning all the nuance of planes is not for me. I like them, but I mostly just want to have some good strike aircraft for ground. Although, bringing fighters into ground lets you go kill bombers too, which is worth a lot of points to call in more vehicles later. If you mix up planes and tanks, sometimes you'll be able to die like 5-6 times in a ground realistic, because you can keep affording to bring in another vehicle. God, there's so many of them right here. What?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Commencing attack.
Seriously.
I'm in, oh, first place. I'm in a naval plane and they shot off both of my floats one at a time. Damn, I got first, second, and first. And they were all losses. Bum, 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 bum.
This is gonna take forever to get to that third tier. We're gonna play some ground.
Yeah. No. What BR?
5.7. Gotta get these.
We doing 5-3?
5.7.
Ooh, 5-7?
Yeah. For my Panther and Tiger.
Your Panther's 5-3 and realistic.
Yeah. Panther's 5.7 and realistic.
Did you get the second Panther already?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I think it was on arcade because of the planes.
Yep. Yeah,
It's
you're right.
buggy,
5.3.
Yeah, you have to kind of like babysit the modes to make sure it's not goofing on you. Sometimes when you go to switch factions, it doesn't work too. Hey, click presets at the very bottom. That's where you add loadouts. You can have a ton of different BR loadouts.
Oh, I got you. Okay. It don't cost you nothing?
No. I think you have to get to higher tiers to like unlock getting past like 6 or 7 loadouts or something. I don't know. You can have a lot. There's only so many BR loadouts you can have, you know.
Right.
Like, this is part of why something like the Panzer III, that's hella fun at 3.0, but gets outclassed immediately. You can make a 3.0 loadout and just go play games with that. And when you have 3.0 planes, it ends up being really fun to play ground realistic at those different places instead of just grinding straight up to the top. Having access to a couple planes is going to make ground a lot more fun for you, for sure. Like, it's the full experience. The times you do play Ground Arcade, you should be calling in planes any chance you get, because it's just free. You just get to fly it for a bit, bomb one guy, and then smash into the ground. Who cares? It doesn't cost you anything. I like how the crux of the German faction is the vehicle it auto adds, the Puma. Now, one thing too is if you are trying to grind like your next vehicle, say like the second Panther, you want to be within one tier for the RP to be most efficient. One tier up or down. The tedious thing about putting planes in your loadout is their BRs switch between the modes way more than tanks do. It takes so much clerical work just to know what the hell you're doing.
Alright. You ready?
Which BR? 5.3? Or what? Are we doing 5.3?
Yep.
Okay. Who was I getting to 5.3? This'll work. Oh, okay. Yeah. My TD can pen a tiger. It's good enough.
Or we can do ground 3.0 if you want.
Oh, I don't care. It's whatever you want to grind.
can work on China.
You're gonna really like the M10, I think, in China. China's cool. If you look at the top row, that's a Chinese plane. Let's see. No, it's a British plane, a Russian plane, a German plane, American plane on the first row. The I-15 Biz. Oh, it gave you talisman. That thing's awesome. And the second Biz gets 8 rockets. Rockets are very hard to use, but very fun. I actually think playing that first row of China is probably a great way to be playing air, because you get to play a couple different factions. You could dump your SU-76 crew if it doesn't have other good tanks on it. .7 is a really good BR for the Chinese planes because you get 2 stewards at 2.7 and they get to scout, which gets you planes fast.
All right.
Which BR?
I'm going to do low, 1.1.
You doing China?
Yeah.
I love China. I'll play China. It'll make our search fast. Yeah, good to go.
Or 2.0 for China.
2.0?
Yeah, let's make it 2.0.
I don't base your BR on your TD. Your TD is like your shittiest thing.
How about TD?
Tank destroyer. The SU-76. Like being able to bump up to 3.0 while you have a Chiha. Bad. You want to base your loadouts on your strongest plane or your strongest medium or heavy tank, just because they're the ones doing the work, you know?
Well, Chiha is 57.
Pushing.
57 millimeter gun on it.
Yeah, it's good. The SU-76 has no protection, really slow reload, very bad mobility.
So you're telling the M8 HMC is better than
What I'm saying is you should base your loadouts on your aggressive tanks, not on your. The TDs are there for when you get up tiered. You bring in the M8 because it's less versatile, but it has more penetration and can kill bigger tanks better.
Well, I want to Stewart A3.
I didn't know you have that. That thing's god-like.
Yeah, but it's only BR that's 2 size.
Yes. I would suggest not running the 2.0 in this lineup. Once you get to 2.3, you can run the SU-76.
Right.
But just base it on your highest, like, lights and mediums here. China doesn't have a single heavy tank. So you don't have to worry about that. The CHIONE's pretty good. These T-26s that you really want to get past, they're not very good. We're in, I think.
All right.
So the spawn point costs at the top, that's where you can see that your TVs, the M8 costs 10 less squad points than the CHIONE. Even though they're the same BR, because the TD is just not as versatile. So when you do call in your best tank as your first one, if you get your ass handed to you, you might not even be able to call in another vehicle because you spent all your spawn points.
Right.
Oh, a 2.0. Okay. It's always a really nice addition to the vehicles. Kind of regrets that for the US and Britain. Wow, we're already pushing A. I'm gonna come to B and help you, because they're not at A. Where are they?
B. They're going to ours.
Thank you.
Jumping already right there.
Thank you.
I agree.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Somebody, cover me.
We have most of the zones.
Well, that was fast.
Attack the D point.
What's up?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm sorry.
Attack the A point.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Is that the same guy still alive in the TD?
Wasn't a scug or a hug or something like that, whatever you want to call that.
The SU?
Yeah, right here on that corner.
I hit him so many times and it never panned.
Attention to the map.
We're on the point.
side, left side. Pair stuck 3, yep.
Oh boy.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Flank. Still there. I didn't see him. He's really close, actually. And I got clowned on.
Oh, fuck him.
Try and just hit his gun barrel, because you can't end the front of that. I think the M8 might be my favorite vehicle in the game. Definitely not the most powerful, but it's so cool. So versatile. The M3A3 Stewart that you have is exceptional.
So where's my bombs at?
So you're gonna have to hit spacebar once to open your bomb bay first. Keep that in mind. Or B. I think I put it on spacebar, but you have to open your doors first.
And I did. My indicator? Is there no indicator?
Hit V a few times to go into the bomb site, I think. I think it's V. And there's no indicator in realistic, no. There it is. You can zoom in the bomb site as well. You can set individual hotkeys for the different seats too. Just like third person, bomb site, and tail gunner is what I do. Because you don't need cockpit view. There's no use for that. Bombing is really hard and realistic, like really hard. You kind of got to get to know your bombers in arcade and see how the bombs drop at different weights and stuff. In realistic, you can just fly up super high and use the site because the fighters might not even see you up there. Like a lot of planes and I still feel fairly incompetent at flying them.
I didn't know it was that difficult and realistic.
The bombers especially, they're too big and cumbersome. Just come into fighters. Like the Ju-87 is kind of the perfect vehicle to be learning ground pounding and ground real estate. It is nimble enough, it has a good bomb, and it has good guns. But 250 to kill this stuff. I think the Ju 1.3. Oh jeez, you can get a 500 number. Yeah. You can get a 1,000-pound bomb on the wing from 3 4 JU. Wow.
What?
My JU. Oof. That's one thing with Spa. Once you get AP belts, this low VR, they'll usually kill tanks. Get close enough.
Got you.
Shit, we're 1-3. Yeah,
Yep.
that's my favorite Italian lineup. 1-3.
The Chung is good. $250 cows. Yeah, there you go, F2, F3. You just have that one bomber? Did you... You switched to air arcade?
I just got that one bomber right there.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go A.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
We are up tiered to 2.3. I don't know if anyone's told you about how with up tiering, it can only be something like 4 members of the enemy team can be a full BR above, and I think it matches them, so we have 4 that are above. So it's not like super unfair, it's just if if you don't have something with enough firepower to deal with enough to your tank, you maybe just go deal with other tanks. Or support the people who have like the TD that'll take out. No one's showing on the road. They all go and see? There's one. Panzer III.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We're both in open tops.
Sorry.
Attention to the map!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Our victory is near.
Now, the actual bummer of us getting up tiered from 1-3 is they can actually scout. Is they can have some tier 2 scouts. You know, they could easily just like cut through here.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square! No one.
Joins.
Oh, so close. On my mark. Just one guy.
Attention to the map.
Nice. I used the rangefinder there. God, your fire rate's awesome. Damn. That's not even with all the crew upgrades for
Defend the
reload.
B point.
Non-pen. Panzer IIIs are real tanky at low VR.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Dang it.
Watch out for that Artie. Your open top will get you killed if you're too close. Nice shot. Whoever got it. Non-pen. I'm aiming at the new guy.
Oh my god, his engine.
Crossing. Nice.
Getting hit from somewhere. I don't even know where I'm getting hit from.
It was.
Oh, across the map.
Yeah,
Right
it was
side.
perpendicular. I just nailed him, but I didn't kill him. hit him again, even wobbling. Man, they're Panzer IIIs, man. They're thick.
Defend the B point.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, we got
Let's
C.
keep the
That's
pressure
awesome.
on. Victory is close. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B point. Roger that.
Cool, that's our plane. I think they have one. Oh, we have two. Definitely means we can get aggressive. Oh, I can see his barrel. There we go.
Attack the B point.
We no longer have the
Nice.
advantage.
Can you come to be with me?
I'm coming.
Nice kill. Hey, one trick people do in realistic is you go to customize your tank and you set the camouflage condition to 0 so it looks super beat up, and you hide next to destroyed vehicles, and it actually makes you look like a dead husk. Real cheesy though.
Allied forces have captured
Nice.
a zone.
Defend the A point.
Go to A.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
No way, dude. Took out all your people, man.
We got a boy on C. A real boy.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Nice. Good team. Wi-Fi right here.
Forces have captured a zone.
Never mind. Oh, 4-0 in the crappiest vehicle in the game, basically. I love this thing.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, we have air superiority. I'm surprised they're even spawning.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
They do have a plane up there.
Attention to the map.
Nice. That thing's got a real beefy shell.
Defend the B point.
This is so close. They might actually be able to stop.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Boom. All right, man. It's time for me to go to bed, bud.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
All right, you too, buddy. GG's. All right, Chad, this is it for me. It's time for me to hit the hay. So that being said, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a good day.